Oh, hang on. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well today. Let's see who we got in chat today. Black Panther, welcome on in. Thank you. Congrats on collecting first, and thank you for collecting your daily Void Shard. Shadow, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting your daily Void Shard. Liv, welcome on in. Liv, I love you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, and congrats on getting both Vivian and Lucia, by the way. But yeah, I'm casually pulling for Lucia. I hope I get her. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Today was a pretty slow day at work, honestly, but everything was all good nonetheless. And also just counting down the days till NecoCon. And oh yeah, Shadow. I almost forgot that the new Pokemon game is coming out. If anybody is playing the new Pokemon game, and oh yeah, Fancer, I did change my profile picture. I made it into the little chibi that I use for my Discord reactives. The one that Elvin Heron made. Which I know Heron doesn't stream anymore, but I'm gonna give them a shout out nonetheless because they do amazing art. Let's see, that's Heron, everybody. Please go check them out if you aren't already. They do some awesome art. They made actually I could probably just show you. Actually, wait, no, I can't because that would require me to be a Discord call. So never mind. Well, actually, you can probably see it in my going live post on all my socials. So everybody, I just updated OBS, and once again, it completely messed up my stream deck, which would require me to restart my PC. But I quite frankly don't have the time for that. So for today, I'm just using my mouse and keyboard on my second PC to switch between scenes, which it's annoying, but it's still better than nothing. So I'm not sure how far how long the story of I'm not sure how long the part 2 of the 2.7 story is going to take everybody. So it's not going to be too long of a just chatting session. We do have one daily dose of internet to watch, so we're going to go ahead and do that. So yeah, let's get over here. Oh, hang on. But yeah, there we go, everybody. So we're gonna watch the new daily dose of internet, and then we will. Oh, for crying out loud! So we're gonna watch the new daily dose of internet, and then we'll get right into the 2.7 story. Mark the stream. New daily dose. It says winning the food lottery. Okay, let's see. What's this about?
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hello.
This guy found a giant Funyun in this bag that he bought.
Let me see the bag.
What are the odds of that happening?
It's a bag of
That's the biggest Funyun I've ever seen.
Why did I get this?
How did that make it past quality control?
What? You did terrible. No, you need to redo that. No, that was bad. No, you need to do it like the
gonna kick the
ballerina.
TV, isn't
He
he?
did it with the vape in his hand. Oh, good job.
This might be the best audience of all time.
Okay, so he didn't kick it down, but he did knock it down
In his hand.
from stumbling.
Oh, good job.
This
Yeah,
might be the
RIP
best
TV.
audience of all time.
There's two in there.
You're ruining the trick. All right, he said there's 2 in there. He's right. Look, but that one is also salt.
Oh! That was slick. That heckler thought he ruined the trick, but he just straight up pulled it in reverse. Like, yeah, you're right. There is 2, but it's also salt. Really clever.
They ordered a sandwich and told the delivery guy to throw it to them and they would catch it.
Oh yes, he's gonna miss. Oh!
You'll never guess who just got pulled over by the police.
No way.
Batman? No way.
This is what beatboxing looks like during an MRI.
Whoa. That is freaky.
His bike broke only a few meters from the finish line, so he decided to run the rest of the way in.
I mean, hey, that is dedication to finishing right there. It's like, I may be out of bikes, but not out of options.
This poor orangutan was trying to not get wet.
Aw. Poor baby. You're not supposed to be in here.
tastes good.
This guy wanted to
landed
see if
the
he could
chimney
start his
and
own
back up
shirtless
something.
section at the game.
Oh, okay, it does fill more people later on. Yo!
I'm getting my laundry from downstairs, and 2 rats ran on these pipes up here, and one fell into the washer. And so I closed the lid.
This guy stole a dinosaur from the gas station, felt guilty about it, and returned it a few hours later.
Well, at least he gave it back, right? Oh! That is very unlucky.
Their car dropped a pretty sick beat.
Oh, okay, I gotta show my friend, like, I gotta show an IRL friend of mine that, because she has a doll pillow just like that.
Their car dropped a pretty sick beat.
Hondas aren't so bad after all. Hondas.
What do you think is going through his head right now?
Like,
Also, that dog is
this person,
going along with the
like,
way
I
it's
don't know
cute.
their underside. Like, I don't know.
The cat's practicing his meaning, obviously. Princess treatment.
They installed
Okay,
a new
that
baby
is actually
monitor,
quite
and it
wholesome.
looks like someone else found it too.
He won't stop begging. Admittingly, it is hard to say that face. Say no to that face. Oh, can I have your... I guess that's a no.
Morning, Stitch. Are you ready to get out of bed? No?
Honestly,
I have
same,
never seen
Stitch.
someone feel like this before.
Wait, what is she about to... That's unfortunate. Aww. So cute.
This artist made a contraption that moves without using any type of motor or electricity. It only uses the wind and momentum.
That is insane. did it take him to come up with that? Hi, Vexus. How are you? Is he using the cat's tail to scroll TikTok?
The wheel on this truck just randomly exploded.
Oh, that guy's lucky to get hit. It's only won the 50-50 at Don Hung. Oh, really? What
They
island
were
is he
at the fish market when this happened.
Does the fish jump out? Oh, yep, it jumped out.
I have never heard a sloth yawn.
What was that? I said, what Eidolon is your Don Hung at, since you totally won the 50-50? But yeah, or if you're referring to what was in the video,
They were at the fish market when this happened.
E0? Oh yeah, you totally won the 50-50. I think so many of us did. Don Hung just loves us. What can I say?
I have never heard a sloth yawn before.
Oh, okay, that was honestly kind of adorable.
It was his cat's first time ever seeing a massage machine. This poor cardinal got bullied by a pigeon. Apparently there's a stray dog in the country of Georgia that likes to ride the chairlifts at a ski resort for fun.
Oh, Tuga! Tugarika!
This might be the stickiest snow of all time.
3800米的瑞士卷，纯天然。
No way. Are they just roll the snow on the whole railing?
I had no idea these types of frogs existed.
Wait, there are frogs that do that?
Bosco. Hey, sneeze.
So tight. Hedgehog just chilling.
Anyone who has ever had sushi has wanted to do exactly this.
Wait, do exactly what?
Wanted to do exactly this.
I mean, honestly, it is considered polite to use your fingers anyway. If you're bad at using chopstick, just use your fingers.
This cat was super confused by her laughing.
Is that a tea kettle? I mean, I know it's the person laughing, but it sounds like a tea kettle.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
So silly. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, so I'm not gonna watch this yet. I'll probably save this for another for another just chatting media react stream. Oh, excuse me. But anyway, everybody, we're gonna go right into Wuthering Waves. If you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Like, I appreciate you being here, but I would hate to be the one that spoils the game for you. Now, I did unfortunately have to skip the intro for Wuthering Waves because otherwise I wasn't gonna be able to do my dailies yesterday or this morning. So, well, anyway, let's get right back to the Rinascita finale. Oh, and I need to do my trick or treat real quick.
You've been pranked!
I got tricked too. By the way, everybody, I might do a little Sunday stream to do the new content in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. All right, Priestess Yuno, what's going on?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
That smug expression. Still the same Yuno, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Raguna's situation. So yeah, this seems pretty bad.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
One always meets his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it. You still can't give new prophecies?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But a blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
I suppose. Oh, I think we know who that is. Oh wait, Augusta's not with him.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Good men.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
For Rinascita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
You got it. Oh, we get to ride with you know.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
Okay, everybody. I really hate to put you on a BRB screen right away, but I need to use the restroom really quickly. I'll be back. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. It just hit me out of nowhere, but we're good now. Anyway, let's continue.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
Oh, by the way, everybody, it is Wednesday, so we will be voting for Waifu of the Week today. The current Waifu of the Week, before we vote, is Augusta from Wuthering Waves.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Oh, hey,
the
it's Lupa.
Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
I love Lupa.
Rover.
Oh.
Your arrival is appreciated.
My lady.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Did everyone's memories recover?
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Okay, that's good.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Hey, Vexus, you got a treat. Oh, that's right. You want to get tricks, though.
Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxis is incubating the Thermodian.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
To battle. Yo! Cthulhu! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Cthulhu Oracle 23 has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Cthulhu. How did Resident Evil go? Oh, wait, wasn't it Resident Evil? Yeah, it was Resident Evil Village. How'd it go? Hang on, I know your auto shut-off went up, but let me give you a proper
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's
and
very
also,
much my
Miss K
companion
Green
now,
Vibes,
bearing
welcome on
witness
in.
to everything
Cthulhu,
I've
of course, welcome
experienced
in.
on this
Karma
journey.
Everflame, welcome on in. And Creative T Holic, T, welcome on in. How are you? Let's see, I'm stuck on Mother Miranda. Isn't she the final boss? I trust you'll get her. I believe in you, Cthulhu. Oh, and Cthulhu, are you going to TwitchCon this weekend, or at least the city where TwitchCon is taking place? I sadly will not be going this year. I need to focus my finances on finding a bigger apartment. Let's see, Mother Miranda is a rude bitch. So I've heard. Let's see, yes, she is the last boss. But yeah, I trust you'll get her. And yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm sad I won't be able to go. It's a 2-hour drive from where I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, even if I could, the sad part is, even if I could go, I got Tall Dragon Don Hunt. Hey, me too! It looks like we all won the 50-50. Wink. But yeah, hopefully next year I'll go. And, Cthulhu, are you... Let's see, I wish I could go to one of the East Coast conventions. Hey, yeah, Cthulhu, if you ever go to, like, say, Otakon or Anime NYC or any of those, definitely let me know, and I'll gladly I'll gladly meet up with you. Also, have you heard of Offkai Expo? I only learned about Offkai Expo this year, and I honestly want to go to that more than TwitchCon. Like, Offkai Expo is an anime convention, but it's more geared towards VTubers. So I feel like I'll be more at home there. It takes place in San Jose. And yeah, I know Cottontail and Issa Corva did performances over there. Oh, I gotta look it up. Yeah, I kind of want to go to that. But also, I've been yapping for quite a bit. Welcome on, everybody. For those who do not know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. I am Karai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon writer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Right now, we're doing Wuthering Waves, and we're playing the 2.7 story, which is the finale of Rinascita. Well, the finale of the story of Rinascita. I think we have one more patch after this. I could be wrong, though, so don't quote me on that. I'm here to watch your stream of content and eat Chocobo Nuggies. Well, why Chocobo Nuggies? Chocobos are our friends. Oh, and,
Let me be there for everyone.
Ah, dang it.
As we
say Necro, please. But hey, Cthulhu, if you need to step away and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but health and self-care goes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, I would love to chat with you. As he has a friend of mine says, Chocobos are friends, not food. Would that be Small Tappy who said that by any chance? Let's see, because that... Nope. Oh, because that kind of... That's surprising, because that does sound like something Small Tappy would say. And hey, Cthulhu, I know it's been years since we've seen each other. If I see you at a convention again, or if I see you in town for a convention again, you're gonna get the biggest hug from me. I hope you know that. Oh, Cthulhu wants
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
Cthulhu.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Wait, why Moogle burgers? Oh, hey, Cthulhu. I'm not sure if you're able to play it, but I'm not sure if you can play it or not. But I finally picked up an MMO. It's a Blue Protocol, and I'm having a blast with it so far. Like, I'm absolutely loving it. And if anybody else here plays Blue Protocol, let me know, and I'll because I'd be glad to add you. Like, it's the first time I played an MMO in years, like since 2021 actually. It's called what? Blue Protocol Star Resonance. It is available on Steam. Blue Protocol, let me look it up. Yep. Let's see. Lemons! Lemons, welcome on in, how are you?
Lemonsdom has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Lemons. How are you? How was Genshin? Let's see. And, weren't you playing Digimon earlier, too? Let's see. Lemons. Everybody, if you aren't already, please go check out Lemons. Your local Faye-Them on your live on your FM radio, as they like to say. But they play all sorts. They play a lot of RPGs and cozy games, and they're a lot of fun to hang out with. And we've collabed with them a few times. In fact, we've actually recently collabed with them in Among Us, and that was a lot of fun. I was doing Claire Obscura because Digimon didn't work. That always sucks when a game that you want to play is being stinky. Let's see. Then I was asked to go fishing in Genshin. Honestly, fishing in Genshin is actually pretty fun. Well, more so than fishing in World of Warcraft, honestly. Because fishing in Genshin is a little bit more involved, whereas in World of Warcraft, you're literally waiting for a bobble to wiggle up and down, and then
this is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Let's see. I DM'd you which friend of mine said it. Oh, okay. Let me take a lookie here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, T. Oh yeah, T. I should have guessed it would be them who would say it. I actually know them for quite a while back. In fact, I think I'm even a hang on a second. Yeah, I'm actually a VIP in her channel. Let's see, it's better than Stardew. I'll have to take your word for it, because I've never played Stardew, so I have no idea what the fishing is like. But welcome on in. I know you already did the intro for those who came in with Cthulhu's Raid, but for those who came in with Lemons, if you don't know who I am Karai, and I am Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Wuthering Waves, and we are doing the 2.7 story. And it is the finale of the Rinascita story. Oh, Necrowolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. Let's see.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
And let me scroll up a bit just to make sure I
it's
didn't
very
miss
much
anything.
my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
But yeah, Chocobos are friends, not food. But hey, Lemons, I know you've been streaming for a while, so if you need to raid and run and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but your health and self-care comes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, I'd love to chat with you. Oh, by the way, everybody, I just gotta show you this. So this has never happened. I have
this
a big,
is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Sorry, Rover kept talking. I have a controller pillow as well. I don't think it's weighted though. I'll have to post a picture of the Discord. But everybody, I'm gonna show you something that happens in Zone Zero. This is the first time that this has happened to me on a character banner in Zone Zero. Look at that. Look at this. This is on a 50-50, by the way. And then I didn't get a picture of this, but I threw the remaining 4 wishes that I had into the W engine banner, and the counter was at 73 pulls to guarantee an S rank, and I got her W engine. I need to get back to the ZZZ.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
I did that with Xiao's
it's
banner
very much
2021.
my companion now.
Yeah.
Bearing witness
That
to
also happened
everything
to
I've
be in,
experienced on this journey.
Rover, excuse me.
Let me be there for everyone.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Did you get 2 S ranks in 10 pull? Yes, I did. I got C0 Xiao, C0 Jade, and C1 Xiao at the same time, but golly, let's hold that look this way, T. Let's see. Hello, FU, you're lucky. I'm sorry. And I am trying to pull for Lucia, in case anybody's wondering. Although, I do want Yadari a bit more. Yo, Cthulhu. You should get back into Zenless Zone 0 just for Yadari, because I have a feeling you're gonna like her. In fact, there's Yadari. Can you take it? Oh no, I was talking to Cthulhu. But yeah, Cthulhu. I think you might Yadari for a certain reason. I mean, I'm gonna be pulling for her. She is pretty, and I promise I am normal about her. I am not totally just pulling her for the tentacles. Okay, I'm totally pulling her for the tentacles. Let me stop. But yeah, this is the character who's currently on the banner, and she's really cute too. And then this is the new A rank. I know people were waiting for him for a while. And he's one of those characters that looks totally rough on the outside, but when you get to know him, he's actually a big old softie. Right? I formally request help with a local legend Genshin. I think you have an idea which one it is. One of the new ones in Nodcry. Let's see. I faced the Fatui official on top of that. Oh no, my game crashed. I was minimized for too long and my game crashed. Let's see. The fuck was the timing? Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard, T. Let's see, I need her. I thought you would like her. By the way, I like how all the members of Spook Shack in Zenless Zone 0 is like, let's all be Thyrans and not tell Yuzua. Because Yuzua is the only human in the crowd. Okay, this time let's not stay it's the one related to the Wild Hunt. Okay, I don't think I fought that one yet. I'll have to see. Okay, good. At least it saved my progress. Oh well, everybody, I know it's early, but do you think we should vote for Waifu of the Week? Vote for Waifu of the Week since quite a few people have shown up.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the Anchor Obelisk.
Let me introduce myself. I play MMOs. I've been gaming since the original Nintendo Entertainment System came out. Yes, I am old, but I also have quite a bit of gaming knowledge as well, and play games that very few have played. Honestly, I love that for
your
you.
offerings. On you go. Face me.
Let's see, you unlock it with a world quest. Okay, yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've done that one yet. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, but everybody, type 1 if we should go ahead and vote for Waifu of the Week right away.
Finale, rend this slumber. Together we rise!
We honor you, my friend. In control.
shall whisper.
Leave it to me.
I vote for Cthulhu for waifu. Unfortunately, IRL is in eligible. It's video game anime character.
Shadow descent.
Otherwise, I would allow it.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding now. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
I will say this, and I do not say this lightly. He's like his old boss to me. Despite local legends being difficult enough. Oh wait, that's one of the friendlies. I'm a cracking idiot.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Like, I tend to use Barber Ball people. Oh, for her revive mechanic? That's how you know it's bad.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
They just keep coming. For me, it's a toss-up
Trying to
between
wear us down one plank
Albedo
at
for
a time,
Overlord
huh?
and Lulu for Final Fantasy X. You know, kind of thinking, I don't think Lulu has been. I don't think Lulu has been nominated at any point. We have many Final Fantasy characters who won Waifu of the Week and Husband of the Week, but I don't think Lulu was one of them.
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Lulu's the OG goth mommy for me. Yeah, she is. She is one of the OGs. All right, let me snooze the ads real quick, because we're still in dialogue. It's driving us into a corner. Wait, is Galbraith about to show up?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time
Brent?
to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Who's the good boy? Is Lomwolf, by the way? Hi, Lomwolf, how are you?
Behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Oh, wait, from VR chat? Oh, thank you.
Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Oh, was it? By the way, was it you who was messaging me at one point asking who's a good boy? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for ignoring the message. I didn't recognize the name. But feel free to send me another DM if you want me to. If you want to. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
But anyway, how you doing, Lone Wolf? It's so good to see you.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh, there she is.
I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
By the way, I had so much fun hanging out with you at that at the party a while ago.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Welcome back, Shadow.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm!
Break asunder!
What kind of power is that?
Now watch closely. Answer my call. Ha! Bow before me. On you go. Have faith in my mark.
Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fails.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
They still keep coming.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
It's Leviathan.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Then it's time we stop fighting the. Then it's time we stop fighting the minions and deal with the real problem.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
We gotta take the fight to Leviathan. Okay, you gotta snooze the ads again.
What are you doing? What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Once. How strong is Galbraina? Very strong.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds? More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway,
from a lore standpoint,
and Leviathan's
or from a
sanctuary.
character standpoint? Like Madam Father, or different? I'd say about the same level as Madam Father.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide? That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Oh, and by the way, as far as Galbraina goes...
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide.
About Galbraina, if any of my friends in chat are fans of Baldur's Gate 3, you might recognize Galbraina's voice.
But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
And yes, I do, but I see no red dragons here. Yeah, but yeah, since people are, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Galbrena is the same voice actor as Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first
How are you?
to open the way
can we get
for
a
the
shout out
rest.
for a place of Vesperina, please? And also one for T. Creative T Holic.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
They all have strong
Augusta,
accents.
You
But
buried
honestly,
the waystone
it's kinda
yourself,
hot.
but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it.
I bet this.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Just have difficulties with chip command, but it is working finally. Chip command?
All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Let's see, Galbraith is a dangerous woman. Enough said. Yeah, personality-wise and gameplay-wise, she's almost like the daughter of Dante from Devil May Cry and Bayonetta from Bayonetta. Like, and I say Bayonetta because there is a move where she stands on her head and shoots from her heels.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Like, I'm down by it for a very specific reason, and it's the Dante vibes.
See you all in hell.
There's the smart aleckness that Dante's known for. I mean, it kind of, you know what? It kind of makes sense too, because one of Kuro's other games, Punishing Grey Raven, actually had a collab with Devil May Cry 5 a while ago. Well, it did draw them back.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She
I've
just
decided
rattles
she's one of
on,
my
doesn't
Wu-Wah
even check
wives.
if anyone's really listening.
I have
and
many
then
Wu-Wah
dives
wives.
headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Galbrena, Augusta, and Shorekeeper. But Galbrena by a lot. Our Wu-Wah wife. I can live with that.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Wait, everybody, after this dialogue, we'll vote for Waifu of the Week. We'll vote for Waifu of the Week,
The
and then we'll go
nature
on
of the
ad-break.
Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Okay, we're in more dialogue, so let's go ahead and vote for Waifu of the Week real quick. But I am gonna tap back and forth to prevent it from crashing on me again. So everybody, we vote for Waifu of the Week every Wednesday. So if you want to see your favorite video game or anime waifu win, all you need to do is nominate them in the Discord. all I ask is, you know, video game or anime characters only. And then this should go without saying, but no lollies, please. I don't care if they're 500 years old. If they look like a kid, don't nominate them, please. Okay, hang on. There we go. The Yuno GIF is exactly what caused a lot of people to pull. Yeah, I had to, Bephis, because honestly, a couple of my mods would give me so much crap if I didn't use that GIF. But anyway, first up we have Rita Rosweisse from Honkai Impact 3rd. She has a complex personality that blends a polite, elegant, and caring facade with a ruthless and strategic inner nature. She is known for being an extremely polite and humble maid who is also a powerful and efficient assassin and spy. She is fiercely loyal to her duties and masters, but also demonstrates a surprisingly heroic and compassionate side, willing to defy orders to protect innocents. Is she Flint's mama? Not necessarily. That's just a skin variant that she has. But yeah, Rita Rosweisse. Such a top tier waifu. And next up, and I know, the Grippers. But anyway, Yuno from Wuthering Waves. Hey, Kiralath, welcome on in. How are you? Or Kira, sorry. So she is a defiant and rebellious priestess who is cocky and outspoken, contrasting with her role as a renowned prophet who delivers prophecies. Despite her arrogant demeanor, she is also fiercely determined to defy fate and... Oh, thank you for giving Gwynny head pats. To defy fate and has a more vulnerable side, particularly in her interactions with Rover. Let's see. Can we get a shout out for Kiralath, please? If, mods? But yeah, you know. Also, she is quite the tsundere. Oh my. T. You wanna... She reminds me a bit official. Who, Rita Rosweisse? Oh yeah, that kind of does look like Oz. Let's see. Oh! Say, thank you so much for the raid! Hang on, I just gotta do this to make sure,
Sakya VT has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Rover, you're here.
Sorry, I just gotta make sure, the game doesn't crash on me again. Oh, I don't. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. For who again? Couldn't hear you. Can we get shoutouts for the Places Vesperina, Creative T-Holic, and, Kiralath? But say, how are you? How did Dead Space go? And Clover, welcome on in. Let's see. I did the Ara Ara and summoned a raid. Yeah, say, you raided in right after I did an Ara Ara for T. But also... Here, I'll help you do some shoutouts too. Oh, thank you for shouting out Say again. Oh no. We got ads in 3 minutes. And let me see. Shout out for Place of Vesperina as well. And one for T. Oh, thank you, Shadow. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you came in with Say's raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today, we're playing Wuthering Waves, and right now, we're voting for Waifu of the Week, which so far, our nominees are, Rita Rosweisse from Honkai Impact 3rd, and Yuno from Wuthering Waves. And I know, I had to use this GIF, because I have a feeling that a couple people I know would give me so much crap if I didn't use this GIF. I'm just casually causing chaotic fun without trying. Okay, let me go ahead and read the final nominee real quick before we get hit by ads. The final nominee is... Galbraina from Wuthering Waves. She is portrayed as a powerful and seductive fiend, using phrases like "let me consume you" and "surrender your body and soul to me." She is a strategic but menacing figure, known as the Discord Slayer and Fiend of Ever-Burning Flame, and is associated with taking extreme measures to achieve her goals. Again, everybody, we're about to get hit by ads, so let me go ahead and do this real quick. Your nominees again are Rita Rosweisse, Honkai Impact 3rd, Yuno from Wuthering Waves. And yeah, this is the gift that caused a lot of people to pull for her, unironically. And Galbrina from Wuthering Waves. And, let me just go ahead and get this poll going. Sorry, I had to rush to the bathroom. Hi, Karai. Hi, no worries, Say. But yeah, how did Dead Space go? Hey, yo, I'm still in mod view. Hey, Locust. Galbrina is on my list. Let's go. T, you are an individual culture. You know that? Let's see, waifu of the week. Okay. Ah, dang it. Alright, Wife of the Week poll is up, everybody. Across the ages and in various fandoms. I know what I like. Oh yeah. Honestly, if I tell you my list of oh hey mods, could you shout out Locust as well? Because Locust streams also. Let's see, I'm okay, ended early because still a bit stressed from work and I didn't feel like I was giving stream my all. Oh yeah, Say, I totally understand. I saw your DM. Sorry I didn't respond yet though. I got kind of busy at work. But hey, Say, I understand being stressed. So if you need to, if you'd like, I can meet with you on VR chat and you can vent to me as long as you need to. But anyway, everybody, we're about to get hit by ads, so you know I love you for more than the Residence Liberation animation. But Galbrina wins. DM me a list. I'll find some fan art for you. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. And oh, dang. All right, we're on ads, everybody. We'll be right back. I promise. I'm so sorry. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Again, so sorry for ads right after some of y'all showed up in the raid. But again, say thank you so much for the raid, and I will of course reach out to you after stream, because you know I just want to make sure you're okay. I just want to make sure you're okay, Say. But yeah, let me give you one more shout out. Everybody, please go check out Say. Say is one of my VTuber siblings and a longtime friend of mine. We have actually known each other since 2002. But she plays some of the same games that I do, and then some. But yeah, I'm gonna have a pretty packed couple of streaming weeks, because you know we gotta finish the Zenless Zone, we gotta finish Wuthering Waves story, and Zenless Zone 0 just came out, and I gotta find time to finish Outlast, and also I'm doing a repo collab with the Purgatory stream team this weekend. Oh, give it a minute. It's probably lagging a bit. Oh, is it not working? Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, Locust. It seems to be borked for some reason. I don't know. I'll have to troubleshoot that later. I don't know what's going on. But thank you for the head pats anyway. How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them? Wait, them? Who's them? That asshole, man. I can't pet that the cute dragon. Where? The Black Shores? They're here?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Oh no, not Catrell. Camellia.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
I'll take my level 80 parties.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people.
Hi, Andre.
Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the Three Heroes crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Honestly, what is
Don't worry,
Woolly, there you go! Feed my blossoms! deceiver!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Let's see. How you doing, Andre? Before the Evernight banner ends, I did one final 10 pull and the Evernight light cone shows up. Let's go! By the way, has everybody gotten their new Dan Hung's built? Mine is. Calcharo finally showed up. Yeah, after all this time of not seeing him in a single bit of dialogue, he shows up. Just, right. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. And by a landslide, the winner of Wife of the Week is Gabrena. Great job, everybody. Oh man, I forgot to download a GIF for 1 second. But yeah, shouldn't be a problem. I could just hello? Augusta, it was nice having you, but it's time for another waifu to take the throne for waifu of the week. Let's see, mine not yet. I'm busy raising BB dramas. Oh, okay. Wait, Augusta won last time? Yeah, Augusta won last time. And then let me refresh Triggerfire a few times. Damn, both of my wives won. And yeah, and then Storekeeper won a while ago. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Even though I don't play Camellia as much these days, she's still one of my favorite characters.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Locust!
Don't let your kids watch it!
There's not even anything Luke going on.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
It's him.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Oh, it's a quick time event.
The first relic, infused with
Imperator's He's the next banner.
pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I'm the best one suited.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
That's his name, T.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Ready?
Take it.
Focus. What are we gonna do with you?
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's
Logan,
potions
could you ease up
remain?
on the sound alerts while the cutscene is going on?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
All of you.
That visitor from Huang. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
May I speak now? But yeah, I absolutely love this. I love how they're all rallying. Let's see, that's how you do like a rallying together and we'll fight together like sort of gathering like that. Because the last game I saw did that, came off kind of cringy, and it came off as like an Avengers Assemble kind of thing. But this one did not feel like that. I'm not gonna mention which one because I think there's a couple people in here who like said game. There you are. Now you can do sound alerts again. I do love Wuwa lets all their characters, whether in their own quests or in big finales like this, have their moments to show their strengths. But when Robert needs to do something, he or she steps up and is like, "This is my job. None of you are convinced me otherwise." Right? Thank you, Lucas.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
He hot?
He was
He's
tied to the
badass.
Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Stinky? Oh boy.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
See, bitch, that is you. No cute.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's the debt he owed. Bitch, don't start that no cute shit.
Death is
Okay,
a cheap
Grass.
way to
What?
pay for transgressions.
I didn't say anything.
He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
I can't believe you'd accuse me of such a thing, Soul.
Death.
He looks like a 90s anime protagonist I would sit down and listen to him while drinking tea. He does. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The fear... I didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Look no further than kill from Samurai Deeper. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a bit.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
Okay, I'm taking a look at him, and you're definitely right.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Ah. He also has Dynasty Warrior's aura. I can see that too.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Oh, Jinshi.
Farewell.
Jinshi sends her regards. Yeah, he seems like a wise man. Right. F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuna prepared some supplies for you. Please, take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. My ladies.
You know, status report.
But yeah, he's badass.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Let's see. I'm prioritizing Chiyan over Zani, but if I got the time or the change to spare, I'm gonna try to get Zani. There you go.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time, I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Thank you, Abby. I'm counting on you.
Just
Abby.
remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you, as you believed in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I am more
May
than
the
ready.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Here it goes. For the fate of Rinascita. Just remember you're not going alone. Actually, love, I kind of am. At least until I facilitate your arrival.
Whoa. I didn't
It's a
think
figure of
there's
speech,
actually a
that is.
whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Oh, hey, Soul.
feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
No bad. Oh. In that case.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
we barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Galbrenna's Chimera.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Huh. I fear nothing.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end... I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency, has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
I'm a terrifying void dragon.
But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Scary void dragon. I have devoured hundreds of thousands of universes and timelines.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Patient little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking...
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
You're only terrifying if we're wanted criminals. T, you're not helping.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
I'm gonna plead the fifth in this case.
What did you do to get that kind of power?
I mean, what can I say? I like dragons.
My power?
Fair enough.
It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Nope, I'm not taking sides here. And everybody's... Okay, stream's over. Bye, everybody. Okay, I come back.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
Dork? Yes, you are.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
We both are. Dang it, you got me there.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
Let's see, make it 3? Okay, fair enough. Like, in fact, hey Soul. There you go.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
But just like you shouldn't judge someone who's gonna get it out of the mud, there's no reason to talk down on someone just because they roll better stats. Yeah, exactly.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
And here, you go in 2T.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels...
Aw, now she's getting all blushy.
The curse of the dark tide had Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You're cutie. Aww.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you listen to her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the light. Look, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
What's ironic is he sounds like he's supposed to be terrified,
Congratulations,
but he was probably
little
trying to not be instead.
You've survived the trials of the Borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
He sounds so harsh with how he talks, but he's helping you, right? It's like he's the edgelord that is still helping. Ah, dang it. Why does Triggerfire never refresh when I ask it to?
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Yeah, why does Triggerfire never refresh when I ask it to? Not helping, Beppis.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Not that complaining. Fair enough.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Yeah, the chest comment kind of came out of nowhere, but that's pretty cool.
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept the
his gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us.
Oh, excuse me.
And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power.
Okay, give me a bit. I'll be right back. No worries about this.
You beat me with will.
Oi, Lucas, guess what?
The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Yep, let's keep going. Hey, what's in my bag? Oh. Sorry, this is gonna drive me nuts if I don't do it right now. I mean, if the more lore accurate chats have been toying with
The traces end
away,
here.
villains would want to adopt me,
There's no path forward.
monsters would protect me, and beings like Chimera would be a protective sentient pet. You're not wrong.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Yeah, I get how it works. You don't have to
If
keep
resistance
telling me.
comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
I suppose we have bed because I have work tomorrow. I understand.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. It shall roar upon
please
thee,
fight someone that let me suffer.
slow, ceaseless,
Yeah, he'd be a
until
good
thou
companion to have.
bend the knee.
Companion to have.
Thy fate.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one
and
who
Lone Wolf, thank you so much
devours
for the follow.
them?
Welcome officially to the Void Legion. Hope you've been enjoying your stay so far.
These false frequencies
No Ayaya?
need
Why
me
not
to
Ayaya?
survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Well, why not?
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee.
No worries.
Absurd.
Thank you for dropping in and for hanging out as long as you have. Oh, thank you for the Kafka pads. She did as a child corrupted by a power that will destroy a whole nation. She was like, you know what? I whoosh a tide spawn would try me.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
How you doing, Zen? It's so good to see you, buddy.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Everybody, please go follow Zen. He's a VTuber who owns his own cafe and plays a lot of fighting games, action games, and you didn't hear this right, but occasional horror games. Lucia came home, and now Yuzhan just kills everything now. Congratulations on getting Lucia. I hope I get her. Oh, Zen. I gotta show you this. This happened in ZZZ recently. Look at that. This happened last minute. Look at this. This was on a 50-50, by the way.
It hurts.
I love how happy the gotchas.
Already see the light.
I've gotten doubles 5 stars since Ryder from Genshin. When Genshin came out, those days. Yeah, I can only name a couple other times when that happened. Dia's banner. Let's see, Dia's banner, Chaska's banner, and Skirk's banner has not have and I did lose a 50-50 and then get the banner 5-star in the same temple in Wooler Ways once. I have not gotten a double 2-star in Honkai Starbow yet, and then this is the first time a double 5-star on a character happened before. Because I did get a double S rank in Sentinel Zone 0 before, but it was for Caesar's W engine. Not separated stars, but to R, SR, and SSR, but on Dokkan, the best summon I did was from Ruhan. Got 3 times while multi-summon. Let's go. Craziest bad luck ever? Let's hear it, T.
Carry our strength and our final hopes.
I wonder if people pulling Blade in the last rerun got double Blade, and if they did they win the 50-50? Nobody knows. Yeah, no one knows, Zen.
Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
Everyone in T6 Ganyu was Ganyu's first rerun. He started with a C0 Ganyu at 200 wishes, won every 50-50. Got his Ganyu to C6 with 69 wishes remaining. Nice. 69 wishes got him Amos R1. That is lucky.
Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
And hubby bought me dinner for a month after that. That is so cute.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
Huh, that's interesting lore.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness.
It still didn't update.
And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames!
Oh crap.
She's Galbrenna!
We're in a cutscene and I can't stop the ad, so I'm so sorry to get hit, everybody.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
She is amazing.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Yeah, ma'am.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Excuse me.
To consume that flame demon,
I'm coming to help
she
you, Governor.
surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
Whatever. As much as you know, for a specific reason, I want whatever God Brandon's problem is for.
To crave
You're not wrong.
unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter...
Damn. Getting Xbox game advert the same month they knocked me away from Game Pass with the price increase is ironic. Yeah, I think Microsoft is hurting right now with that price hike.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I bet she could pick me up with one arm. I bet she could too. I bet Zani could pick up with one arm.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide,
So I made
didn't
Joe
you?
Jones with one of my friends PC because he is down astronomical for Zani, which is fair. I love Zani.
I do not deny it.
I mean, I want both of them to
After
step on
centuries,
me.
a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save.
One of my other friends who plays WoW would like Yuna to step on him, that's for sure. I can't imagine why.
They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose.
Hey look, I'm not the one being thirsty. But I'll drink anyway, thank you.
She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
So badass. Here's your gun back, man.
You came.
Yep.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
So I'm a wizard then. I write precisely what I meant to. If I'm only 5% sus, I'm only
One
terrified
side
of what
each.
20% will look like.
The guardian of the dark side, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier. Whichever...
Oh, yeah. Let me check my levels real quick. Only 3% down bad? I seriously doubt that. 71% say so.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
5% suspects, I'm 60% down. Bad for the strong ladies. Okay then. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
There you go.
Taming him isn't the hard part.
On a leash. I mean,
Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
Oh, you're 42% kawaii.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Oh, excuse me. Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation.
Hi, wanted to say hi real
If
quick.
you're looking
Hi,
for the
Block King.
Harbinger
Welcome on
too,
in.
you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion.
Ow. Hey, what was that for?
Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it.
How you doing
right?
today, Block King? Good to see you.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Yeah, if we didn't have a rational mind, God, Brenda would have been history. You believe everyone follows us to the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Are you taking the Guardians of the Galaxy approach?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
You gonna give me that easily? Yeah, they are straight up horrifying. Are we playing Wither Waves or Doom?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. The flames are raw.
You will obey. One is the sound.
Yeah, even if it wasn't needed, it was a badass shot.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Hated hellfire!
Devour them all!
Behave now.
Nowhere to hide. One is the sound.
I think you
Down
need to
with the
covering
curtain!
like a true daughter of God.
Gotcha. Bathe in flames. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Hey! The flames are raw. Explode!
To hell with you!
Fight fire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
One is the sound. You will obey. Endure and defy. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide.
What? Oh, excuse me.
If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise, back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Arrive at a familiar lake.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered
Yeah, these
it.
souls weren't here before. Or echoes, or whatever.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Dinner time for me. No worries, T. Enjoy your dinner.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you are powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
So what do we do?
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
This looks badass.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Oh, just like the one in Greek mythology.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Ah.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Yeah, that's a badass take on the ferryman of the dead.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
It'll be too easy.
Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. The hunter finds their prey.
There's the anchor stone.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oh, cutscene time, everybody. I think.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Our companions are right behind us.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
I should have guessed he would show up.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Damn.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Yep, I should have guessed he was going to change to that one.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong.
Oh, we actually get to play as him.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Dude, this is badass.
Tweet to gain ground. Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Vanish.
eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Okay, that's not good.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzloch. That's German for black hole.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
You're not really him, are you?
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. You'll make it.
One more time. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
I'm okay.
All right.
I'll make it quick. Leave more enemies.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on, now's not the time to get a migraine, Rover.
These voices.
Very ruins. Montelli's.
I get this necessary for story, but I hate being halted like that.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become it.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always...
My head! It hurts!
My son
Can't take it.
I punished him.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Come on, move forward and this all ends.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Yes, enough. Jeez.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became
you tell him, Rover.
I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Making me the Harbinger was part of your design too.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience
Praise the
always
sun, Shadow.
favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Thought he'd never shut up.
Life is but a
I spoke too
walking
soon.
shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Not again. Not long ago, by 6 late. Oh, great. More frantic stories.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned
Alright,
from
we have
the
ads starting in
dark
2 minutes, so if you get hit by
tide.
ads, I'm so sorry.
You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you.
Alright, I hate to do this when there's still dialogue, but unfortunately we're about to get hit by ads, so I'm gonna step away for a few minutes and stretch a bit, and when we come back we'll continue the story. Nope. Come on. I keep forgetting my stream deck is not working right now. Alright, welcome back everybody. Again, so sorry for the ads. It is obnoxious, but I unfortunately have to play them. But here we go.
To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, That you should never have done.
And who are you to tell me?
You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Hi, Kit Kat. Thanks for the killing daily void shard. Can I get a stopper, Kit Kat, please?
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The Tacet discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore. Into eternal darkness. Into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood... it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... it's time you pay for your actions!
Whoa.
The hunt begins.
Double trigger moment.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Woo!
May the flames light your way home.
Okay, now, if there are no further interruptions...
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
That's how badass she is.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
Oh, third
Flame
person.
Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while she Chimera. Tear the space apart.
Look down. I can't look down. It's not letting me. When you get a sec. Oh. I should have guessed. I mean, it is a nice view. I'll give you that. Sorry, I had to take another one.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
Sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp.
Oh, and they even gave us a little glance themselves.
All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Discount Reyna, I volunteer to be your surfboard next. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose.
My lady.
If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Hell yes.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
Anyway, how you doing today, Bloodchance?
What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montel.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now that you feel has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall
But here's where you're
was
wrong.
written.
She did not give
Hope
up.
scattered like
Can you stop
ash.
talking, please? She did not give up.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Welcome back, T.
You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest.
Watch these finale,
Your fate
Thursday finale.
rises above the masses.
How'd that go?
You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Thank you.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Gabrina, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
The voice said this is the truth I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I think so.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
I know this place. You recognize this place?
Leviathan
Yeah, I
preyed
think I
on your
do.
deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
Welcome to the crew who cannot never see that rock the same.
The ones who seem the
miss
strongest
it?
often
Oh,
fear
crap.
loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your
Want me to tell
mind
you?
and
Yes,
body will be
please.
devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life
Bludgeon.
and
I
death.
missed it. I want to be told.
Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
Look, I'm too immersed in the story to figure it out.
can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Oh, even the... Oh, it is the one from the... It is the one from the starting screen.
There. Look up.
From the original Longest soundtrack. I do hear that. But yeah, Bloodchance, don't... But yeah, Bloodchance, don't let me figure it out, because I wouldn't have guessed just by looking at it. Because I don't really pay attention to login screen details that much.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Yeah, sorry, Bloodshit. That's, no, how does that suck? I just don't pay attention to login details. All I care about is the story in the game. So I never would have guessed it.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, Bloodchant. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult, but if I said let me be told, that probably means I won't be able to figure it out.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Fuck, level 6 holograms? Yeah, it's just outright cheating. Wait, are you talking about the challenges that you have to do? With the
like stars destined
like,
to
burn
burn
out.
Perfectly. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow.
Yeah, the level 6 the level 6 hologram challenges. I hate them so much, dude. I figured it wasn't worth malding for just an extra 20 asteroids. It's like you could do your rotations and dodge perfectly, but some stray AoE ability will just one-shot you anyway because fuck you.
That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
One I only have 6 more to do. Yeah. I don't know, part of me wants to go back and do them, but at the same time, I'm just gonna get myself frustrated, and again, it's not worth malding over an extra 20 asteroids.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
So this is kind of random, but does anybody else hate the sneeze that makes your nose tingle for a long time before it finally gets out? Just keep, no more fear, no more doubt. just passed it, put that blue vortex up log it too.
Take
Okay,
this
that one I
spark
did
with
see.
you.
I feel like I just derailed that cobble for a second. No, it's all good. 1 second, everybody. I need to blow my nose because it's good because it's still happening. Havoc Rover doesn't have Havoc Bane yet, right? Wait, what's Havoc Bane?
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
New debuff apparently. If that's leak territory, then I prefer not to discuss it right now.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse
Not a
that
leak.
guides
It's
us
actually not a
through
weapon in
storm
game.
to safety,
Oh,
but
okay.
our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can be
Like
I
Oh, okay.
We seize control.
God, Brandon, ma'am, please take me out to dinner.
Holds no illusion.
Yeah, and then please step on me after. Wait, what?
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those
So I can go
you've
take your
helped
vacation.
will
Yeah.
never let you face it.
We can add her onto the list along with
I've been
Ningguang
thinking.
and
Our final fate might already
Ganyu
be
and
written,
Kuching
but
for
how we walk
constantly
that path is up
overworking
to us.
themselves.
We as humans are meant to carve
A
our
civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance.
I heard you there, Kurai.
Mankind will not be impressed.
Power's right, our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Scar and Prolova. I should have guessed.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
But I am not alone.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night!
Well said.
There's our companions.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
That skin looks so good on her. I wish it was available. So much for our companions being lost, eh?
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. Dragon of Dirge?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, The spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
Also gives major Moeco vibes.
I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Yeah, she does.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Ma'am didn't skip epic. No, she did not.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor
Sonny,
to open a path
my
to
lady.
the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that?
Who are you? Wait,
Rover.
which one?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Which one, T? Because there are a lot of characters here.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The white-haired wolf lady? Oh, she's not a wolf. Those are horns. That is Zani. I'm here because of all of you, too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity
I want to adopt
into
her as big
Leviathan.
sister. She definitely gives big sister vibes.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use
Are
my
our words
devouring
perfect
ability
for
to
her type
seal
of
it
her
inside
sister?
me.
Exactly. It's like, Zani falls in the same category as Ganyu and Keqing. Always overworking themselves and needs constant reminder to take a break and take vacation.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope, can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise,
She knows she needs
hoping we'd
vacation,
surrender
but
to its
because
will
she's too good at her job
and
to
let
block
it
her before she
harvest our civilization.
Okay, you got a good point there. On Cancerella.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together, we'll bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never
Like,
win.
no work, you two are off today. Exactly.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Let's do this.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh, can't forget Jean, too. Jean is always overworking herself. Think of the uppies.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Ooh, hello, lady.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
That's Leviathan.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade!
Oh, thank you, Augusta.
Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
Good?
The wicked! Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds! You can't escape by my trigger! Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Wind calls, waves follow! Yeah!
Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Behave now.
my paradise shall come!
Timing's everything.
To hell with you! Return!
Fight fire with fire. I'll show you.
No thanks, lady. I'd rather like kick your ass accidentally trigger the boss fight. Right?
Wind calls, waves
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
You can't escape me.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Emerald swordplay! And even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
No! Passing!
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Yep, I'm kicking your ass.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm watching.
The hunt ends here.
Time to call! Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis! Youth! Death!
Ooh!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, she's copying everybody that removes and weapons from the fight. Yep.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Cardathia.
Fleur-de-lis! Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine? Well, behold,
You were saying?
Of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree!
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries
Well,
us
still didn't
onward.
use the gift of finisher to
This
finish the part of the
the
fight.
hymn
Just
of
beat the epic
humanity.
now. Crazy.
Silence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Let's see. I definitely see Stella doing that though.
My kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full!
Awaken from the storm. Isn't yours to shape? No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusion and drag you down from your hollow throne. Don't wallow in dreams.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This
Nightmare,
is the
break
will
asunder.
of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover.
Ah, there's Abby.
Let's knock this lights out. Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Pay the time.
It's still stop being our friends.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Now that was absolutely amazing.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartathia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe,
Huh?
is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
I'm so sorry. Ad's about
I
to
was
hit.
just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Oops.
Huh?
I wasn't expecting a timed event again.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Okay, thank you, Bloodchant.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected.
Rosemary?
The injured will be tended to
She can
shortly.
become playable?
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Brand hard at work.
All right, crew. Come lend a hand.
Perro's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
A rapid adhesive gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Oh, hey, Abby.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see
Welcome back,
this.
rats, everybody. There she is.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cardathia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Aww.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardothea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Well, that's very
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future?
You heard correctly.
But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Future hasn't been written yet.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
It is. Music is fitting here. The devs did such a great job with this whole story. Orlova. I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't realize how loud my capture card was. Absolute cinema, as the comment usually goes. Absolute cinema.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Of course, Phoebe.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Keep up!
Oh, excuse me. back to being lighthearted.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you actually said it out loud. I've had gelato
Oh,
in a
and
long
the ad
time.
said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know.
Trying to
I'm
throw
allowed
Chimera
want
under the
good
bus,
food.
and Chimera's like,
Never
ain't having any of
let's
that.
go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Abby is definitely Paimon coded.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
And now you said it.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Jesus Christ. How did you expect to eat that?
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Abby is Paimon, but with the sass and usefulness of Pom Pom. Exactly. Wow, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Smartass.
So, one side each?
Ice cream date with Galbrenna? Count me in.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, Time to head to the Black Shores.
And watch, Galbrenna's probably the type of person who can eat a dump truck load of food and not gain a pound. Who's cuter, Abby or Paimon? That I can't say for certain.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Well, I should say Paimon is really cute with her new voice. Calcharo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
So let me get this straight. Calcharo has been out since 1.0, and we're only just now getting lore about him?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LAM terminal through their channels.
He does.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight
Well,
to
his area
protect
wasn't out
Rinascita
yet.
after all.
Fair enough.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I mean, Verena is from New Federation. Yeah, but we already knew a little bit about Verena before ever heading over to her area, so it couldn't be that far off. Oh, by the way, there's a certain Final Fantasy character a lot of people like to compare Calcharo to. I'll let you all figure out which one. I already know. I've seen the thieves. Okay, so you all know. Ah! I landed in the water. One-winged angel intensifies. Yep.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
True.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
I love Carnifia so much.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter.
Wait, you see, now I can see Zani. Those are horns, not wolf ears.
We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
That pouty face.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
I made him look like ears. Yeah, I can see that.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Did Carlotta just wink at us?
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse
in case
and
I
have them
ready.
sung across Rinascita.
Chacona here is a bard.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ah, there we are.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you...
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
Oh, Lupa right there? I believe she's part wolf at least.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Like, there's mechanical ears right here, but that's an actual tail attached to her, too.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart.
Not gonna lie, they're very pretty.
Unshakable and selfless.
Yeah, I love the character designs of all
it
the
shines
Rinascita
above
characters.
Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
She explains it, her part of the Septimont story, but apparently her tail came from when she unlocked her resident powers. It has been a while, so I might have forgotten about that part.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
And you know, doing the pouty face.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker.
And you need side effect
Are
of
you
her
here
powers.
to see our captain off too?
Gotcha.
I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Farewell, everybody. Ah, the Black Shores.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
What's the bad news?
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Could we have damaged it by accident?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
just think of this as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget the promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec.
You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
That would be... That's how she is. Let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
As an Augusta's childhood friend that disappeared. That angel! It's all making sense now.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Wonder how many people I know is still waiting for him to be playable.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
Yeah, we got Forlova, so it's only a matter of time, I guess.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Is that the next place we're going to? Alright, chapter 11 completed, everybody. There's no official info on the next place?
Let me be
Gotcha.
there for everyone.
Ah. Oh, did you get a new echo for the boss fight? I think so. Oh, that's right. We got a new, look at the description. Okay, give me just a moment. Cost 4. Someone's collapsing horizon, dealing havoc damage. Residents of the team deal additional havoc damage to... I'm not saying anything about a new debuff. That's not it, is it? Visitors of the team deal additional havoc at damage to enemies on hit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the new debuff, Blood Chant. Yeah, sorry, Blood Chant, I'm not seeing what you're talking about. But yeah, oh, dang it. But yeah, that was good, everybody. It's in the full description. Okay, I'll take a look.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Wait, no, that's not the... The divinity who wields the power to merge, a Theronian rooted in the civilization of Rinascita. Turn off outline? Okay. Summons a collapsing horizon, 2 instances of havoc damage, and causing to nearby enemies attaining the port collapse for 15 seconds. Enemies with havoc bane. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think there's any characters that can inflict Havoc Bane yet, so... But anyway, everybody, I think we're gonna go ahead and end right here, because it is about that time for me, because we're way over time for me to end, and we hit a good stopping point. But we'll be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. EST, and we're gonna continue Outlast. We're gonna continue the story, and hopefully... I'm not sure how far through we are, but if what I'm hearing is correct, we're about halfway through. But thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. Yeah, we haven't sent a raid to Parody in a while. Let's send a raid to Per. She's currently playing Blue Protocol Star Residence. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. You do get to 50 bonus channel points if you do stick around for the raid. We're gonna send a raid to Parody. Parody is an awesome streamer friend of ours. And she's the leader of the Purgatory stream team that I'm a member of. But yeah, copy paste the raid messages, everybody. Copy paste the first raid message if you sub, the second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I'll see you all tomorrow for Outlast. And everybody, I am discussing with some friends about a VR chat Halloween party. I will let you all know more about it as the day gets closer. But everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. Please go show Per the same love you show me. And I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.